Balatro. Balatro. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good on the sound check. Hey, Silver. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad and be back in 3 minutes. You guys ever help YouTube by answering a quick survey? I don't, but it asks me all the time anyway. I do sometimes Twitch is like, here's a survey. I do them, because I think they eventually take some feedback. And I would like for the platform to improve if possible. YouTube I sort of expect to deteriorate. Regardless of any input they might get. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised someday. Hello, Kashi, Busta, Alex. Busta with the 3 streak, thank you. You know what's interesting? If you want to streak max, I think when your streak gets long, you can only share it like, what, every 5 days or something? But if you let it reset, you can share it when it's on 3. So you can actually spam the chat more if you keep resetting it on the 4th day and then do 3 again. Is anyone else out there, like, feel like they need to eat vegetables more? But now every headline on my phone is that the vegetables will give you explosive diarrhea, and then I just don't bother. And then I feel bad anyway because I'm not eating vegetables. I'm finding out this is just me, and I'm insane. Okay. Balatrodal. Balatrodal. Oops. There we go. Okay, plus mold is close, and it's cheaper, so it's a common. So this is either Scholar or Walkie, or it's Photograph. Might as well guess Photograph. Okay, wait. X-Malt also close. Okay, I do think that just means it's Walkie? Wait. Are these $4, Scholar or Walkie-Talkie? I guess they are. One of the only unique things in the Balatro is these two jokers that are two abilities at once. Fox with the 3 streak, thank you. Hello, Frogfax. Frogfax, a frog-related question came up today. About, the thing about if you boil a frog, they don't notice that the water's getting too hot. and then they die. Is that true, or is that a complete fabrication? Pretty sure they notice that. I feel like I would notice, and I'm not a frog, but I share some traits with frogs. A Polywalkie and Polyscholar can give you plus mult, plus chips, and X mult? That's a good trivia question. My table is making thumping noise. Lobsters and crabs, I've heard that too. I've tested it, it's true. We may have to do some frog science. Actually, I don't want to be involved in that. Possibly unethical. Alright, I'm going to continue the gold stickers tonight. But also, Major League Balatro Season 4 explained and everything you need to know. If you've ever had any questions about Major League Balatro, it's probably in this video. Actually, I might not even know everything that's in this video. Let me throw this on the exclamation point command, actually. But yes, I think this just came out, if anyone wants to go clear up how the format and rule set is going to work for the next Major League Balatro season. Or who the players are, if you haven't seen them all. There is no Kalshi info, I don't believe. No, and I don't want the FBI coming after me for match fixing. Just because it looks like I threw a game. I probably just threw it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Command works now. Okay, now that we got that set up. $97%. Oh, did I also not link the stickers? I'm off my game today. So exclamation point stickers, or just see the pinned comment in YouTube. If you'd like to see which stickers I have. Actually, we'll go back to this. Flashbang warning. Light mode Bowers are coming in 5, 4. I've filtered this now to just show the ones I don't have. So there are 30, what is it? 36? There's 36 left. 2 legendaries, 4 rares. Still a lot of uncommons, even though I've been going out of my way to try to grab them. So I think we're on pace for... It's either going to be a legendary or an uncommon last. That is That is my prediction I would make. No gold Jimbo? I guess we don't have it yet, huh? No cat yet? It's one of those cards that, like, I skip when I see it right at the end, because it's like, I don't need to try to get cat now. Eventually I'll get a cat run, where cat is my X-Mult that carries me. So hopefully we can do that today, actually. I'm going to resume the timer. We just crossed 120 hours. So I don't know if I could be done in like another 10. That's probably too optimistic, but let's see. Hollow foil. If I take both these skips, I could have a holographic foil and polychrome Joker. Well, the order in which I'd have to buy them would make that kind of impossible, actually. But maybe. Is this 75 chips? Yeah, 85. I think 3 aces always does it, actually. The full house math is more confusing than the flush and the straight math. Eternal flower pot. I think I'm... Am I unfair about this card? I think I don't like using this because it makes you think more than most other forms of X-Mult. Except Obelisk, but Obelisk scales to a much larger number. But first shop, I think I could just let this carry. I'll grab that too, because why not? It's $1. I just have to start planning the deck around it, but that should be doable. This can't be the hex target? I mean, it's no Yorick, but I think it'll do for X-Mult. Wow, Cloud9 keeps showing up in these runs. And that's also no sticker, so I think I just take it. I could open this too since I have the credit card. Splash. I don't like the idea that I need Splash to make this work, but like I could literally build into pairs and still use Flower Pot if I take Splash. Bloom Pot? Oh. You know what? Let's take them. It's a combo that exists. I don't order this one, usually at the drive-thru, but it is a combo you can get. Okay, we've been swapped as well. We got 15 minutes of Dutch again. So let's see if Bloom Pot and Plans can carry the run. Head hoofed. I don't have to use Flower Pot on every hand yet, and I think trying to would just be dumb. But we'll see. I'm gonna need flat mult or chips somewhere in this shop. Otherwise, we maybe are gonna have to use it. But we use the Plans tech. It'll still be fine. wondering if I should roll more. For 1,000. Okay, I can still do 1,000, so let's not. I need a hand with a high base score. I would love to just be able to play Flower Pot high cards like this if we get a chip and a Molt Joker. But instead... Okay, that was lucky. That's every suit. So one-shots. Blue Joker. Well, this is the chip Joker, but I'm stuck with 2 Eternals that are already gold. I don't love adding a 3rd there. Okay, I could take money or roll on a wheel. I think we'll take gold. The issue right now is that, like, I think I could lose this blind already if I don't draw what I want. But spending more money here would be really bad. So it's maybe better to just risk it. You know what? Let's just get blue. Actually. And then we'll do some experimenting on what we can score with this. So... Okay, can I just see one more diamond, please? Alright, I'll just do the math instead of actually playing this hand. This is a high card that will trigger Flower Pot, so this would be 16, 78 chips, and well, the one base Molt kills the whole thing. So we still need a Molt Joker. Certificate. I don't know why they spelled it that way. Banner. 30 fishes per Wagyu Amagelagahid might be pretty good. I didn't already have this guy. It also wouldn't be good if I didn't have that guy. I just like saying the name for discards. Let's grab a wild and only one hand type, right? I need Molts. If my Molt Joker is also gold already, I'm getting one sticker. I just don't think I can... I don't think I can even spend my time on a run that gets one sticker. Pidgeal Punt. Pidgeal Punt's pretty good. If I didn't buy this, I would have taken that. Crap. Okay. We gotta get lucky here. I don't want to go into debt even though I have a bunch of credit cards rolling I can do. This is not Flower Pot, but if we're gonna get locked into a hand, it has to be something good like a straight. So let's just do it. And then I try to draw another one up here. Oh, good. This is all of the suits. I think when I bought blue here, this is the kind of thing I need to do more on gold stake. to just take something that does enough, even if I don't like it, because there's so many better options. But I'm not gonna have time to get to the better options at this rate. Greedy Joker, but it's a rental. But this isn't a gold sticker. I could get 1 to 2 procs of this per hand. I guess for now that's enough to make where maybe I can play high card. Let's see. Okay, yes, so it's a high card with 2 diamonds in it, effectively. What does it score? 4K. Not bad. Hello, Kex. Don't want Troubadour. Probably want Gridgepur. But I can wait till next shop to get it. Two diamonds, and then the other suits. Then that's 4K. And now I need to draw 1 more diamond. Photo. Drookfout. Let's see. This one is also not a gold sticker yet, but this isn't like... This can't be my carry molt. Or I'm just gonna gamble the entire run. $20 now, or 2 cloud $9? I think I'm not keeping this forever because it's already gold. So we're in a hermit. Misprint never lets you down. Citation needed. I may be able to use Matador twice against this boss. So I think let's do it. If Misprint came again later and I felt like I was solid, I would grab it. But right now I'm gonna not. Oh. Now that's a easy way to use flower pot. Let's see. That actually will just... It's got a one-shot. So I'm gonna... Oh, I can use Matador 4 times here. $8. $16. $24. $32. If Matador shows up at the right time, for like that round, it's the best Econ Joker in the game. That was insane. Nice amount of money here too. Okay, we're not gonna keep it, I don't think. But thank you for your contribution. I also get a refund of most of what I paid for it too. Overpowered card. Also, it's getting a rework that it does need, but I'm still gonna call it OP for fun. I'd really love to be able to level high cards somehow. I would need like Burnt Joker or some blue seals very quickly. We're not doing marble. Oh, order. This is one of the few X mults that's not gold yet. but it's kind of annoying. I do have an extra hand, so drawing straights is easier. Drawing flower pot straights is still hard, and it also would make splash do nothing, which feels like a waste. I think I'll cop in some popcorn. We can move along. Okay, I do have one gold card I should be trying to find every round. But I think we're one-shotting here? Yeah. Not Skeka Joker. They're all gold. Everything's gold now. This challenge gets less fun when everything's already gold. I think any wild is okay to take. Grab each Joker. Flush. Now, if I did get enough wild cards in the deck, we could kind of go Flower Pot Flush build. But it seems like a bad idea. And I should probably just sell this here, because popcorn will carry for like 3 more rounds, and then I would hope I find a different Mole Joker by then. But this needs a gold sticker, so I'm letting it hang around. Even though I shouldn't. Hey Hunter, is this French? This is Dutch. Jimbo, we'll be playing in Dutch for another 2 minutes. Tough time trying to find blue seals in some of these games lately. Now I have 2 rentals. This isn't good. I think I gotta sell this here. Just gonna play the smallest hand I can to save money. Oh, we're not one-shotting. Gross Michael has lived. For now. Ectoplasma. Something I would want to pop later. Okay, now I can definitely afford to just hold it. Because of that Hermit, which is good. And then Temperance, Hanged Man. Gonna go for the money here. Maybe just grab this voucher too, because of the money. That was 16K. And we pulled the gold card, finally. Okay, banana gone. Which is good for getting Cavendish, but it's bad for right now. Rental Chad would probably pay for itself almost immediately by drawing this like once out of 3 rounds, I think, which would be easy. also already gold. I could go red seal on a face, but like I can't go photo chat. That's because that's all gold stickers. What would it do besides the gold? It's doing the gold seal or it's doing molt, and then I mean nothing yet, but it synergizes with like 25 other things in the game. Let's just try an aura. Okay, we got a foil. Well, there's the photo chat. For photo chat for no gold stickers. I just can't. High card level, I can't grab it here. Okay, I think to beat this, I need to draw the molt cards a couple different times. I think molt first here over foil. But this should score pretty high. Why no photo chat ecto? I mean, if I lock myself into that build, I'm only getting one sticker, and even one sounds really bad at this point. Maybe I'm being too greedy, but it sounds... it just sounds bad. Oh, actually, I'm losing too many blue Joker stacks to beat this with high card now. So I actually couldn't afford to play that gold card I played. And now I'm just gonna die. I would have been better off if I just grabbed that, like, misprint earlier. Jumbo Spectral first shop. I mean, to do this would just be good if I just want to win the run. Stuntman. That will also work with a lot of things. So let's do this. No, $1 short for Vagabond? I mean, Temperance would get me there. Temperance in the pack? Damn. It's not a good pack at all. Okay, there's a lot of things I can build with Stuntman that would win with like only 3 jokers total doing the scoring. And then we'd have a lot of room for stickers. Bustafox with the 6. Oh. That has been 20 minutes of Dutch. Where's your roll? The misprint? Was a +6, right? Just saw it on the screen. The perishable Jimbo is just enough to get through the next couple rounds. What happens if Crimson Heart lands on Stuntman and you exit the home screen? I don't know the ins and outs of that bug very much because I never really spent time on that one, but I think that bug works on anything with hand size, so it works on Stuntman too. Zany's a bad fit. Maybe we can get a card here. That wasn't worth it. $1987. Joker carry. In this exact situation I was in, it's like the best card in the game. Because it costs $2 to buy and it sells back for $1. So it's keeping me alive for $1. Okay, we can kind of do the same with like half ramen. I mean, this is a build that will score a lot for a while. 20k. I think I want walkie-talkie here. Oops. Totally forgot what I was doing. Not discarding at all with the current setup. Shoot the Moon doesn't exactly work with Stuntman. Space Joker could if I'm spamming high card. I'd rather use Burnt because it's not just better but also doesn't have a gold sticker yet, but I think I'll take this. He's locked in, which is good that we one-shot with the only losing 2 ramen stacks. Medium, that'd be worth discarding for. Don't need blue with Stuntman. So the -2 hand size makes it a lot harder to draw the stuff in my deck that adds value. So like I kind of prioritize these less and the deck fixing less if I'm gonna keep this. But I think I still might as well work on it here. Just generally, I feel like it's not as good. Plant coming up is fine. Oh, I should be playing the hands that don't proc this to try to get the level. But that's whatever. Jolly's fine here too. Four at a time. And then we'll... Well, that's a pair. What would I rather do? Okay, Space Joker hit the first time to give us a false sense of security. Judgment is... Oh, red card. Well... Might be keeping that. And then we're on... If this is the core build, that's already 3 stickers again. It's getting really hard to build around non-stickered cards. Does this maybe not win yet because of the debuff? No, this is all the chips. Okay, I think this guy hit first and then missed like 8 in a row after. I'm kind of upset about it. If I keep red cards, seed money seems smart. If I just save this ante and then buy seed money, which I think I can afford to do. Okay, Space Joker's actually trolling me now. I don't understand how Space Joker became an astronaut. He is perpetual underperformer. You know, that's a good point. He must have failed upwards somehow. And like very, very upwards into the atmosphere. Hey Jarla. It's going okay. It's getting hard to find stuff that's not stickered now though. Testing my patience. Could just judgment this slot. High card level doesn't matter much, or we skip for 3 molts. Let's try the judge. It is Squimbo. Stuntman has already fulfilled your job description. Okay, he's back. He's so back. All we had to do was talk about his job performance so he would lock in. Summit's like okay for that slot there. I really would have liked to like Hermit here. see. We got one gold card. Faceless seems bad. I think I'm skipping that. Just don't have quite enough money right now. Oh, Fanta with the polychrome. Very nice. Oh, did seed money come back immediately? Next ante? Interesting. Oh, if I didn't have Space Joker, maybe we could Ankh Stuntman somehow. Alright, fine. Now I'll try seed money. Familiar. I can't get much value from polychromes the way I'm building. And then a gold card, like, maybe. But I'm just gonna do the skip, get to 25. Okay, good. It's like, I need to at least open packs for red card molt when it makes sense, but I'd love to not spend money so that seed money gives me more. I just needed something like that Temperance to give me a boost. This is not enough here. Let's see, what do I need to score? 120k? I think I need more than what I have. This'll work for maybe a round. Space Joker popping off, finally. Let's see. That voucher would actually be pretty helpful. And also, I think might as well swap popcorn here, because it's better for... It's only going to be temporary anyway. And it's better as a temporary choice. The judgments were still a bit tempting. Definitely want the voucher, especially if I can get a better form of X-Melt than ramen, because then we'll drop ramen and I can start discarding and getting to my blue seal. Without worrying about the ramen dying. Ah, that was just a skip angle. Bad cards. 220. Do I got that? I feel like I might not got that. This is only gonna be +8 on high cards. We're gonna have to see if I got that. Okay, it looks like we got that. Hey, MOC Mike, what's up? Steel cards would have become pretty good at this point because of all the levels I got from Space Joker. Am I desperate enough to death a gold? I don't think so. Well, Burglar's good. If I have 7 hands and I score 60k per hand. That's 420k. And it's Bell. But this current setup is no stickers. Give me maybe a steal. Let's see what we can do. Ecto is always possible. That is true. I gotta remember that on this deck. See, I could take the blue seal and copy it and get 2 levels, but I don't even think that gets me anything. There's literally 1 round left where that matters. So let's just play it and see what. Maybe we can change something next shot. $20? I just realized I can't. There's no point saving death for the last round if the last round is the bell. I'll just use that on anything. Damn, I'm not gonna get any stickers. And I can't even use my one purple seal for this fool. Because I'm running burglar. So I just played a run for fun. Don't beat it. Lose on principle? Frost Dries, thank you for the follow. +5. Anti-16 stickers, true. Honestly though, if there was a mod that included like a separate set of stickers for beating like anti-12 with jokers, do you think there are enough sickos out there who would actually go for like C triple plus? The modded anti-12 C+++. I don't know if 12's the right number. 10 at least. I do like trying to beat the game on anti-10 sometimes. Like treating it like 10 is 8. Because then like it's still very difficult, but you can use like stacking molt and stacking X molt and it's still relevant. It doesn't get insane yet to where there's only the hyper multiplying builds that win. Get to anti-39 with 150 jokers. Can I do it modded? Yeah, people would do C+++++++. Yeah, I guess they would. A mod I made? I'll take a look at it. I've got a channel in the Discord that's just for requests for games or mods or anything. So if you drop something there, I'll always take a look. I would love to take parking in Hex if it wasn't rental here. I think I'd rather just grab this instead. Even with the debuff, I think that wins. Yeah, it wins. 320, right? Yeah. Judge me. Damn. If only. You know what I mean? If this works the way I wish it did, we would be in business. $1,000. Okay, I gotta Hex or get a Joker. So I'm gonna roll. Oh, let's do the shoot the moon run. I had to get a shoot the moon run eventually. Global whack, please fix. I agree. Globalist thunk. Give the people what they want. Tarots would help this build a lot. But this is the most awkward one to use, and it's eternal. Even it not being gold, I just can't take it. Runner for chips? It's just that holding queens and drawing straights at the same time, I think is too awkward. I'm picturing something else. Do we just death a queen now? Try to wait for like a chariot or a devil? Do I just death this now to play it? Definitely got options. I'm gonna do it this way though. The money way. Wish you were a queen as well, but I think I will take it. Yeah, Shoot the Moon Pairs is a pretty solid build. I wish I could keep the duo. Ooh, cannot Wraith. Cannot Ouija away 2 queens for the 1 in 13 chance. Oh. You know what? I think I will just be onking this, but maybe next round. Could have made them all queens too. If you could guarantee me that result. I'd be right there with you. Oh wow, I did not expect that to one-shot. Okay, Summit would be good in backup mult, so let's onk the Shoot the Moon here. Throw this in front. I do need tarots, so the Emperor's always tempting, but I think I should just take like 12 bucks if the game ever gives it to me. We added a queen, that's good. I guess I can throw popcorn in here too. Gold stickering 2 jokers? I mean, in a sense, I am, yes. Okay, what about C quadruple plus? You have to beat Gold Stake with a build of 5 of the same Joker for every Joker. Who says no? Don't even need this many queens in the hand. 5 delayed gratifications? I've done enough of the 5-piece build to know that you can beat the game with any Joker if you get 5 polychromes and you build, like, a steel card deck. But it's incredibly annoying to have to do. Usually when you do 5 of a non-scoring Joker, you just lose right away. But there's a way to do it. I think cards like Ouija and Black Hole would be cooler if you had agency to choose what it hits. Interesting. I definitely think they both should be stronger. Black Hole, because it's like as rare as a soul, it should just be better. And Ouija, I think the penalty is just a little too much to ever gamble on it, even when it would be really cool if it hit something good. But if it lets you pick, they might just both become too strong, if that was the case. I don't know. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Black Hole can't really be too strong if it's supposed to be... It's like a legendary card. Multiplayer did Ouija, right? Wait, what's the change on multiplayer? Destroy 3 random, convert the 5 remaining to a random rank, no hand size loss. That's definitely a much better card. You know what, if I wanted to draw this hand, I probably have enough mult here. I don't even need to hold it more than the 1 queen. I didn't think that through. I really want Hanged Man here, but not more than $20. Oh, I definitely want Midas. And then I guess I might as well swap that straight up for Banana. Then I guess I might as well swap that straight up for Rebate. Damn, Banana died immediately. I could have got Ticket. It's not the best setup for Ticket, because I'm gonna hold all the queens, and I'm gonna play these maybe 2 at a time, but that's still $8. I guess that might be better than rebate. On average. Well, it's probably like $12 around from Ticket. I have 3 gold kings. I probably can't play the gold queens. Oh, Constellation would just kind of be winning also. I need... Ticket was rental, yeah. You could try to get this loyalty card too. But I don't, maybe at the end I could pick it up if it came back. Well, I was hoping that was a gold seal. Should I just try to grab Astronomer since I have Constellation? The thing is, this is no stacks yet, so I might not be keeping it. Depending on what I get in the next couple shops. I know what I would replace to get it. I just gotta think if I want this as an eternal rental. Oh, glad I played the lucky card. The fact that I already have a telescope means I think I would have, if I thought of that, I would have definitely taken Astronomer without thinking. That definitely puts it like way over the edge. on queens, which is not great for me, but I think I want to just keep making money. Then we can replace this later in the game. Putting an astronomer over the edge with telescope? Excuse me? We're doing what to who? Ah, that won by 44. I could have used rebate if it was under. There's misprint. Okay, the build is building. Oops. You know, I was thinking about channel emotes today, and how one of the things that came up is that no one really uses the 6 emote anymore, because that hasn't been the translated name of that Joker for, like, almost 2 years now. So I could just remove it. But the alternative, what if I added a 7 emote? Suddenly I think the 6 emote would get a lot more use. At least there isn't a 7. I'm not saying I should, but, like, if I did, I know people would start to use it again. But is that a good thing? Yeah, whether or not it's a good thing remains to be seen. Context behind 6? In one of the translations, I think in Dutch, the name for 6 cents was just the number 6 and an exclamation point. But that got changed to something that I think was more accurate. Mime to save the run. Don't even know if we need mime. I think if I start discarding to max out score with queens and we get like 1 or 2 steals, kind of be cruising already. Six cents used to be each played 6, permanently gains 6 chips. Hiker, but worse. Damn. Definitely worse. But it's like it's the bad idea that led to the good idea of Hiker, which is sometimes what you need. The plant. I should have plant ahead. All right, what can I don't even have 1 glass card to build around. The polychrome. 2 strengths away, not going to do it either. Why isn't the plant final boss blind? I mean, for most builds, it doesn't actually do much of anything. Just certain builds did hard counters that you kind of need to be preparing another way around. So I could moon to like try to prep like a flush 5 for plant, but that's barely gonna score more than the pair does because I leveled the pair so much. Ah, that was winning. I thought that was a little smaller. Blueprint helps a lot. Okay, and then we got to steal off a face card. I wish I could have put that on a queen. But maybe it's for the best at the moment. If we get enough X-Molt that 4 pairs base value just wins. That would be a way to do it. I would need a pair to do 30k with no queens in hand. Oh, I do get the polychrome still, though, so I do have a lot of X-Molt. Is the counter supposed to be like a C++ speedrun? It's not really a speedrun. It's just sort of to keep track of how long it takes. But, like, I'm not going for a fast time or anything. 6. Speed jog? Sort of a power walk, maybe. I do hope there are more 7s jokers in the update, and just... I think there's going to be a lot more stuff in general. So hopefully they cover everything that feels lacking right now. It's 6 cents. Oh no, it's oops, not 6 cents. Okay, I'm gonna hold the death, so I can maybe death this steel card next round when I find it. Well, Acrobat also doesn't have a sticker somehow, which I could put in place of this, but it's less scoring. I think I'm just gonna make sure I beat the plant. And then we'll swap jokers after. We don't have the interest voucher. Probably we'll just roll all the way to at least 25 here. El Gato. I got... Do I have one? I have one lucky queen. It's really not the run for it. But I think we win with the pairs now. Still counting all the debuffs? Oh yeah, I two-shot it. Very nice. In that case... let's maybe just throw that on you. And I'll death the... I don't know. This, maybe just this, even though it's not steel yet. Oh, bean is good for the build and not stickered yet. So I might just take that, and then we gotta skip one round to reach the end. Upgraded oops that makes everything 1-in-1. Damn. I mean, it's already so good at what it does. Maybe an upgraded oops that would, like, raise positive probability and have negative probability, which I guess is just glass cards and the wheel boss, maybe? But that could be a thing. Oh, and Cavendish, too. That's true. And then Grow Michelle is like... It depends on the situation. Glass a bad probability if you're looking to deck fix. Generally, glass breaking is a negative probability, but you're right. Sometimes you want them to break. What if you could just, like, click and flip the Joker between hands? And sometimes it would double and sometimes it would halve the probability. I think I'm just gonna death this blue. Shoot the Moon really can be a carry Joker. On paper, I don't know how good it sounds, but I feel like when I pick it early in a run, it just works. Works a surprising amount of time. Yeah, it is just the plant is just the whole issue. That's true. Interactive Joker with two sides. Yeah, I think I've seen similar mechanics in some mods. I think it could work in vanilla if done right. Local Thunk always makes good choices about, like, not doing too much with any specific mechanic. Which I think you need the restraint to design stuff for this game. To find one more blue seal if I can. This blue seal Steel 8 has not shown up since I stealed it, I don't think. bean sticker, yeah, that'll be a good one to get done. Oh, Ecto. Verdant Leaf. Do I beat this with base hand score and X-Molt on 4 pairs? That'll be the question. We gotta skip one blind here. I mean, misprint's an option, but then also, like... No, I guess we just Ecto now. Negative bean. Wait, don't, I have to skip 2 rounds, because I can't have this pop at the end, or it doesn't get the sticker. Okay, so do I beat Leaf without selling based right on my score right now? 21. Might just do a little math here. Okay, I think I score 60k on 1 pair, which is not even close to enough. That's if misprints at 0. I mean, if I do the math with misprint hitting on average 12... what would that do? That would do, yeah, that would do about 90k. Can I sell Constellation with enough queens? Is it gonna be? Is that is the flat mult from the queens gonna make up for like 4.5 mult? I mean, I do have one steal I might also get. Well, if I'm getting like 30 flat mult with the current math. So to make up for this, these would have to add like what, 90? Which, yeah, 5 plus queens does make up for it. Okay, I guess we can do that then, which means if I reroll, I shouldn't spend it stacking this, but I will take a Mercury. What should I do with my rerolls then? I'll take Mercury's. I'll take a negative Joker if it shows up, obviously. And then I don't think I want a magic trick for more queens. I have 11 already. So Chariot, yeah, Chariot, Death, I guess. Nice hollow. Yeah, if I didn't stop and do the math, and I wouldn't have, because I would have assumed that I couldn't make up this X-Mult with just the queens, but actually, with 2 of these, it's not that hard. Kind of surprising. Can I get a judgment right at the end? What do you think? Oh. Alright. Constellation. Going away. Ah, Death and Magician, okay. So I only have 3 queens here, but do I still just play this already? Well, I guess I don't yet. Alright, well now I gotta decide. Do I just death a queen? I think I can play one hand with 4 and it's okay. I might never get to this steal, so I can't, like, definitely wait for it. Alright, let's play 1 and 2. 100k. Okay, yes, that's good. And we pull the steal. Kind of awkward to compute how to play this end here, but it's been done. Gonna win on a high card, because obviously it was a high card build the whole time. Alright, that was 4 new stickers. After 0 new stickers in the last run. So here we go. Misprint, check. Shoot the moon, check. Tortoise bean and astrographer. It's still 97%. All right, let me update the title. We're at 118 jokers. Ooh, the exacto. Could tonight be the night that I finish C++? It's incredibly unlikely. Unless I stream for another 8 hours after this. Alright, that is a run carrier, so we just hex and go. Zeno, thank you for the follow. +1. Living dangerously with the +1. Oh, we have a card skin redeem also, asking for random card skins. Alright, how do I do random? I guess I close my eyes and click a bunch? Did I just go around to Shovel Knight? I guess that's random. Crit roll? Vault-Tec. Stardew. Smeared with no stickers whatsoever. But there's no, like, hand that stacks square joker where I'm using this. Unless we also get 4 fingers. So maybe another time. That's gonna score too much already. Four fingers. Is 4 fingers stickered? I think so. Yeah, it is. Does this win? 40, 72 times 3. Yes. The square joker 4 fingers run is, it's a very fun combo to do, but it's just it's too hard to get the setup. I can't buy half of it and hope the second half shows up. Like with Photo Chad. Shoot the Moon actually good here again. Scholar needs the stickers. That would be an ambitious purchase. But this is good. I already know I have 1 really good card. Let's try it. What do you mean I see an A+ sticker right there? The game should count those, honestly. Ooh, not Eternal Midas. I don't think I can. I mean, I could. It's one of the more awkward econ jokers to take permanently. But, like, I would think about a permanent rebate, so... It's not always no, but it's still no. Hey, Hanamika. Vampire? Yes, Vampire is stickered. Hanged Man, I think. If I draw no aces, I'm gonna die. I think I still die. Unlucky. I'm gonna make greedy the last like before. It's weird that that's happened again, where it doesn't have any stickers. Or it doesn't have the gold. But I'm not gonna do it on purpose, no. A tough shop to decide. This would be good, but then I can't really hex. I could buy and hex mime and then this, but this isn't worth grabbing at the beginning as a rental for like nothing in my deck. And then Midas is here again. I mean, I guess I could take Midas, hex it, and then buy mime. I don't know. I don't know what we're cooking now. Puts us down on cash to start with. But starting basically next round, it's just like exclusively going to be good. Okay, there are still 5 cards that aren't gold, that are face cards. Eternal rental DNA and burnt. Jesus. Well, the burnt seems good. It being a second rental sucks here. Because it's going to keep me poor again for the next couple rounds. Until the gold card mime starts to really snowball. So I will take it. DNA... Wait, I mean, DNA in theory could also work, but, like, a third rental is crazy. And I do need scoring before I can actually just start playing high card. But I don't think I should spend money here. I think we take high card level from burnt. God. I gotta draw a second flush here, and even then it has to be kind of a higher one, I think. Now we're getting no gold card money. Frosted Sapling, thank you for the sub. Okay, so wasn't able to cash in that round yet either. And I actually can't buy anything now. I'm very close to dead here. I'm pretty much dead now. Well, yeah, I'm definitely dead now. There isn't even a straight flush to draw. Would have needed 3 flushes to beat that. Because I didn't get any scoring jokers, and I couldn't use burn on anything. And still draw it anyway. Would have been cool though. Been a YouTube watcher for a while, just got C++ yourself. Nice. What was your last joker? Checkered? Maybe I could switch decks. Is an uncommon? I'm gonna guess what it was for me, which is Stone Joker. My first time through, that was the last one. Glass Joker, okay. Similar. Could not find it to save your life. Yeah, those, the conditional ones just tend to not show up. Okay, that's a solid start. Then you really gotta hunt them down at the end. I knew that this time, though, so I was like, right from the beginning, I was going out of my way to try to get them. And I think I have most of them now. What's missing? Actually, Lucky Cat's the only one. Lucky Cat and Golden Ticket. Would checkered be easier? I don't know if it's easier. I feel like Ghost and checkered are both they're both easy, but they're like in different ways. Oh, card sharp if it wasn't perishable. I think with those 3 jokers, the run would kind of be won already. Or at least with those 3 and like 1 blue seal. Let's try familiar. I was really hoping for like a 1 gold card. But I guess lucky's nice. Yellow? I think yellow's still my favorite for streaks. If I was gonna try streaks. Finally got DNA and Murray Andy today. Last for C++ is Diet Cola. Ooh. Seanch. If this was checker deck, I would like the Seance pull a lot better, to be honest. Ah. Close. Erratic good too, easy 4 of a kind build. I find 4 of a kind builds so inconsistent, even when you start with like 7 of the same thing. I kind of just hate... I hate building into it because it feels random. Like, until you get guaranteed draws, it feels like you will randomly bottom deck. Eventually. Three of a kind erratic? Maybe that's the move. Let's just sell this. Eternal Rental 6 cents is a no. Runner, if it's already foil, it's at least gonna help for now. But I think probably too expensive in the situation I'm in. Also, at the moment, it would win too fast for me to stack Supernova more. C++ is fun to try when you haven't gold staked hardly anything. Yeah, it's way more fun at the start. And then right at the end, I guess, it's exciting in a different way. Very grindy type of exciting, but still kind of cool. Aha, Temperance Judgment. Pretty small temperance, but I'm gonna take it. There's a chance when I play this, this pair gets discarded and I never draw another one. It was possible. I feel like the hook is like, I would have to say really well-designed boss, because it is so annoying in so many different little ways. And does just randomly kill you sometimes. Probably a lot better when something works that way than when... I could Wraith Immolate, but I don't think that's worth $20. Gold or purple seal? I'll go purple. I kind of wanted the gold. Well, I don't have any econ. Joker idea gets better with the more money you lose in between rounds. Wraith would be insane with it. That's kind of interesting. Anti-bull Joker? Yeah, a bear Joker. I've thought of that. Because if there was a bear Joker, it should be like the reverse of a bull. I was thinking something that scales based on how cheap your Jokers are. Sort of like an anti-swashbuckler. But that could be the bear Joker. Something that like liquidation makes better. We got a hermit again. This build really needs a blue seal or just like a scaling chip Joker pretty soon. I don't want to use Pidgel Punt. Bear Joker or Jimbo against the plant? I mean... probably Jimbo in that case. Jimbo is a legendary after all. Egg. Stop trying to get me to Wraith. Oh, that's suddenly really nice. Oh, can I just go Cartomancer here? For the sticker. It's kind of a random pickup. You can get Jimbo from a soul, so he's a legendary. I agree. Perfect reasoning for me. Jimbo is every rarity. By that criteria. I think if I dropped this right now, I could lose one of these next 2 rounds. But I'll drop trading and still try it out. Lovers was not what I wanted. no, that's gonna have to be there. Abstract in the wrong spot. It was so I can get through every hand for supernova stacks before I win. Okay, I do have a lucky, which is ideally what this goes on. Hello, neighbor? What is that? Do the faces of the Jokers look kind of malicious? Yeah, I think they're all supposed to look a little like manic and like they're not friendly. They're like tempting you to play the game and lose all your money and die. And canonically, you do die when you lose a run. That's canon. It's because Mr. Bones, where's he at? Did I just pass him? Genuinely don't see him. Page 8? I looked at that twice and didn't see him. Oh, yeah. Mr. Bone says he prevents death. That's the words they chose. So you're dying. You're straight up just dead. Hog Baron. Star. Cartomancer, I'm gonna need you to lock way harder in than you're locked right now. I don't even think you're locked, to be honest. What even is a Hierophant? A large trunked animal? I will not be taking follow-ups to that. Thank you. Ah, dang. Hate pulling the purple seal with my last discard. Blue seal, blue seal. 1 gold seal? No. Tin deck. Polychrome. Actually, that's mold and gold. I mean, okay, fine. That gold we take. Invisible. Not good. Not a good setup for invisible. Orbital 3 of a kind? Chariot. Okay, this we can work with. Maybe like there. Tooth? Tooth does not need a way to take more money. Please. Is this gonna score 5k? With the steal? I guess so. So I use the rebate money then? I mean, that was a pretty big I guess so. I can't... There's nothing else I can make. I could pump Judgment here if I have to. This is gonna be 32 and then a ton of molt. Well, I can't play anything else. I can only pop this, huh? Is this losing because they're not buffed cards? Oh, I'm scared. That was clutch. That was clutch. I didn't need it though. But that was crazy. Oh my god. A pair level. They do exist. From Google, a Hierophant is a person who brings others into the presence of the holy. Originating from ancient Greek, the term refers to an interpreter of sacred mysteries. Almost like 1.5x. I hate that that's true. Lucille! Rebates back. I think I still need this, though. To don't list. Alright, almost definitely using Mr. Bones to clear this round. Hey, Senshi. Boo. We want Mercury. Does the stone take this over the top, or is Mr. Bones dead? Oh yeah, the stone like quadrupled the score. Is Mr. Bones the most OP Joker? He's the only Joker who can fight the concept of death itself. So, based on your interpretation, it might be. Okay, suddenly all my problems are solved by some Mercury. What Joker should I gold Mr. Bones with? I don't remember the run where he showed. But it was something. Okay, I'm getting not too far from not needing abstract anymore. So we could maybe get 3 stickers this run, at least. Oh damn, the bonus chips was so much. Oh, blocking 2 planets into these packs is good. Well, in theory, it was good. 60K, I still got. We still got that in me. I got that dog in me. 2 3s. Okay. Gmail or Outlook? Very doubtful. Damn. It actually just wins already with lucky hits. Oh, nice polychrome. I did my first wheel in a long time the other day, and it hit poly immediately. Felt good. Thought it was a really good omen, and then, I guess, I don't know. I guess it was a decent stream. I got 9 stickers. I shouldn't be sad about that. There's been a lot of 9 sticker streams, though. I've been graced with the pleasure of eating In-N-Out Burger. You know, I don't think I've ever had that. Inside and outside burger. Whoa. Cut that one a little close. Missed out, don't be fooled by any fry slander either. I kills us. Maybe. Not if Mr. Bones is still here. I can't speak to In-N-Out specifically, but I do feel like people tend to really overrate burger places. And I also already have a favorite that's gonna be tough to beat. Eat a burger with 1 foot inside and 1 foot outside? What's the favorite? I feel like I'm gonna invite slander. Oops, I blocked the second one. It's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, Five Guys is my favorite. Too much money is a valid criticism, but it doesn't make the burger worse. I actually just never go to Five Guys ever anymore, though, because they don't have a gluten-free bun. And I don't want to get a little bit sick. for fast food. That's already bad for me. Not worth it. This abstract is going places? Yeah, he's going into the ether pretty soon. We're starting at 10 molt. God, I really was hoping we would scale that, outscale that a little faster. Throwback. Oh, I don't know. Little Caesars? I mean, yeah, like, it's definitely worse pizza, but, like, at the price point, it has value. So value matters, but, like, if you ask me what's the best, I think, in my mind, that I'm gonna say what tastes best regardless of price. Let's see. I could get this to 1.5, and then I don't know what the boss is gonna be. I could keep Mr. Bones, and then as soon as I start skipping, though, I lose Nova stacks. I guess it's diminishing returns at this point. How would I buff Throwback? I would just buff it, and then it'd be very OP on low stakes, but who cares? I would just make the stacking number bigger. Double skip bonus like X2? Okay, wait. We're at 60k on a pair with 4 hands, then we're getting to 240k. If I stack this a little bit more... I mean, wait, how do I do that multiplication? 2 more stacks is like, what, 25% more scoring? So that'd be like 300k only? But we could just consume bones to beat it. That's true. Actually, I gotta do the bones math, because, like, I could drop a supernova, maybe, and still get to the Mr. Bones threshold. I gotta see if it's Vessel first or not, though. That's a big maybe. No enhanced card here. Should be fine. Hey, Greedy. Leaf. Okay. So if I don't get the benefit of my steel card... I mean, none of the enhancements is doing that much. So, I'm losing like maybe 10% of my scoring maximum with some of the bonus and molt cards, if anything. If I drop one of these, though, that's a lot of scoring, but maybe it gets, I can still get to 100k. I feel like I can. Let's see. If we go 130 chips, 10. Okay, so it's like 100 mult. It's like 200 mult. 130 chips and 200 mult? Is that it, really? That's 26k, so I could just get there if that's the correct math. Throwback will be 2x too? Yeah, I'm still barely getting there, though. I just want to make sure. Oh, Deja Vu actually does nothing for me. Because I'm not going to be selling. What are the skips? I might get a Mercury from that, which would be nice. Even just one more, because it's so tight. No Mercury. Maybe here? Oh, God. Okay, 4 pairs. This is 25,000. Just barely. Well, that was surprisingly close, but I think it was easier to use Mr. Bones and swap a Supernova than to try to get strong enough to not need Mr. Bones at all. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. End up with 3 new stickers. Greedy, done, and then Cartomancer and Throwback. Okay, so that's what, 121, and we're still 97. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 98 tonight. How many more stickers would I need? The Death Fool at the end being, yeah, basically useless. If I somehow missed a pair draw completely, they could have maybe done something. Greedy Joker stickered, it's over? Yeah. Run back on Ghost again. All Ghost tonight? At least one more Ghost. Maybe I'll swap if I do another one after. Impossible to miss pair with 2 deaths? Yeah. I mean, basically impossible to miss without, too. But it is what it is. Oh, I can't take a rental that early. So we'll just pop some corn and wait for something else to happen. What's the max you can score on ante-1 small blind? This is a trivia question. I think I saw before. It's, you have to get to 299 and then play a royal flush. And that gets you to, like, I don't know, like 1100 or something? Erratic deck? Yeah, I guess it's assuming no erratic deck. Yeah, or plasma, also true. I think I want to sell you here to not win too quickly, so that I can discard the face cards. Uh-oh. I got the bad ending. Selling Faceless and hexing Perishable Joker is, kind of a reset angle, to be honest. But I will press on. Hangman or gold card there? I feel like I could go either way. What food was hardest to gold stake for me? I don't think I really had trouble this time. Well, I don't have cola yet, so maybe that one. One of my first gold stake runs, I had Gros Michel. I bought it right before the final boss and was like, oh good, I'll get this early. And then it died. It immediately killed itself at the end of the run. Okay, I do have 2 lucky cards. I probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna play this, so we're not gonna get to. Oh, I meant to use that. That's okay, I'll save it for a lucky then. Bloom pot. Let's just use that. I could also just strength that. Now it's Emperor. Definitely worth it with that result. I'll take a steal, I'll take a strength. Ooh, maybe this is the run to get flash card. Because that can be a lot of my scoring. I just need to be making enough money. I didn't realize I was sorting by suit just then the whole time. Look for one gold, one farm. Sorry, one lucky card proc to try to farm. Didn't work as usual. Oh, that's a pretty strong swashbuckler. Why don't we just slot you in? Then don't spend too much on other stuff, because I want it all on rerolls. Eventually. Okay, I was hoping that didn't one-shot, but that's okay. Look who it is. Okay, I guess sell you for this, which is really nice. Jimbo, Perishable Jimbo came back. He's not polychrome this time. So not quite the same guy, but close. How about just sell that for Oh! High card or pair? I guess just pair at this point. 3 of a kind? More temperance, gimme. I do have, like, lucky cards and stuff, so pair would let me play more of them. And it also would just stack the chips faster. Friend sends you 3 voice messages, 3-minute messages that could have been 2 to 3 sentences. Damn. I don't mind getting voice messages sometimes, but like, yeah, you do gotta kind of get to the point. Burnt full house build when? Maybe when I'm on white stake again. We don't want to obelisk with burnt, because then we get no value out of the eventual pivot. Ice cream for egg? No, I don't want to do that. Wow, Blackboard is free real estate. I actually have the extra hand size, so it's like a little worse than normal. That's red. I think just take it, though. And then I got the chance to get 4 gold stickers this run now. Because just these 2 is very solid, and then something else can get in there eventually. Well, square? No, the burnt will eliminate the need for square. Hopefully. Infraction, thank you for the follow. Hey, Parrot. Do I care about this not one-shotting? I don't think so. I want to at least play, like, a lucky card. Do I like your emote? Oh my god. Dancing Jimbo? I do like it. Amp World. A lot of choices here. I kind of don't want the extra hand size. 10 card hand with blackboard, it becomes way less consistent. I'd have to really like work on fixing the deck at that point. Baseball. We can get him for the time being. Strong enough to one shot. Fair enough. Honk ball card, so true. Showman. Type of thing I'll add at the end of our run, but not now. Minus is very tempting, though. Let's see. Yeah, 2 rounds left of that. It can just go. Jamie. Just going for some gold stickers. Okay, I don't have re-triggers and don't see myself adding them, probably. So I think letting the luckies turn into golds is just completely fine. Chad, Summit, Bloodstone, Sock Oops, Brain Burnt. Damn, that's wild. The road is another option for later. I guess I will just use this here, so I can definitely I think I two-shot anyway, don't I? The first one was 10k. Overstock looks nice. I mean, it's basically always nice. I don't even think I have to mention that it's nice here. It just is nice. The personification of nice. is what you died to? Hint, I had no justices? Oh no. Was it a certain form of vegetation, perhaps? Wait, actually, we have a rare opportunity here to make Thunk remove the plant because of the cytoplasmosis concerns. It's a valid, like, public health issue. The plant needs to go. Okay, I'll probably leave the steel, which means I have I only have 3 cards left to make gold. Do you know in France they call it Balatro? But with an X and all that? I didn't know that. I thought they called it Balala Joker Poker. List of bosses you face would be cheating? How could something you can remember... I was saying... It's not cheating, but like... It's getting an advantage from a mod instead of having to do some work yourself. Which is the type of thing I wouldn't want to... I probably just wouldn't want to do. Hey, Kristen. Oh, Jolly's dying. I think we can skip that. Okay, let's get ticket this time. Sounds good to me. Should use flashcard more? It's, if you have a way to make a ton of money already, not a bad choice. Outside of that, though, sometimes not so good. We do have a way to make a ton of money now. So it's all upside. Maybe just a moon so that there's more room for maneuvering. Around what I do and don't discard all the time. Showman again. I don't think I can quite give up the baseball card scoring. Actually, no. I can. I just have to use Blackboard every turn. Maybe I should try this now instead of waiting. Oh, the needle. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Favorite voucher. The thing I found out when I was doing YouTube polls on my second channel was that if you ask people what their favorite thing is, for most people it's just the strongest thing. But like, my favorite voucher is probably not the one I think is best. That was 26k in glass. This is really going to add much to it. Favorite voucher. Let me look really quick. Because sometimes the more, like, niche the use is, the more I like it. Like, getting the level 2 reroll voucher feels so good sometimes, but like, it's probably just worse than Overstock Plus, but it's satisfying to have such cheap rolls. Omen Globe's cool. Money Tree can be fun. Antimatter is probably still just the most fun thing to hit, though. And maybe also the strongest. Illusion is bugged, yeah. Can't give seals. How am I gonna get to 60k? I could play 2 glass cards, which wouldn't be terrible. Illusion does give seals. It says it will, but it can't. Okay, I guess Cryptid is just better. Pretty sure you've gotten seals before? The code for it just doesn't exist. Oop. Hieroglyph, because it's mechanically unique. Yeah, Hieroglyph is cool. Conceptually pretty cool. I don't know if I get 60k with a glass card pair. I don't think I do. Which, I mean, that would be a reason to Hieroglyph here. Those levels are going to make things a lot closer. What Joker's the most creatively designed? I like Canio and Glass Joker. I feel like they incentivize something unique compared to like most things in the game. Might as well just hieroglyph. Take no risks. 25k, we got that. Oh no, don't be a flush. And this, while overkill, I could just do, but no, let's cryptid the steel card. Vampire's pretty unique. That's true. That's also a unique one. Just unfortunately a bit too weak most of the time. Banana mechanics? Okay, that's true. Probably gloss over that because it's like a straightforward one to use, but it is cool the way they work. Okay, if I keep the current build, we get 4 stickers. So I'm not really in a rush to change anything. Do I have... No, I don't have the vouchers that make this more likely. This just happened. Foil hollow polychrome. Okay. That's a rare shop. Seance is unique? That's true. I'd agree with that. Also hard to use. But very unique. Double drunkard. Was that first hand not a blackboard hand? I thought it was. I assumed I just was being stupid. Jokers that get better at higher stake is pretty creative. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one. More steals and we're just better. Okay, blue seal finally. Don't really need it when I have burnt. But like, why not more? Flashcard or green Joker? Green. Green every time. Well, not every time. If I'm rich beyond belief, flashcard. Wow, all the X malt. This is one of those runs where I just have way more than I need to beat the game. Usually when this happens, the next run you'll see, like, no good Joker in the first 7 shops and die. The plant. Well, it turns off most of my gold and steel, but it's not gonna kill me. Game should give more incentive for high stakes. I don't know if it needs that. I think the base game being very easy and then any difficulty being optional is probably the best for, like, the average person. I think if anything, white stake might get easier in the update. Because, like, the one balance patch that they ever released just made the game generally easier, and I think there's still people who are new to the game and pick it up, and it doesn't click, and they lose like 10 games in a row and just give up. I'll just skip the imp there. Let's just stay at interest all the time. Slightly longer tutorial? That wouldn't hurt. There should also be an easy way to replay or reset the tutorial, which the game is currently lacking. No, that's gonna win for sure. That last hand will always win. This might just win. Thunk should remove every Joker description, actually. Just maybe remove the animations too, and you kind of just gotta guess what's happening. Sandbox mode would be cool. You can basically make a sandbox mode with mods if you want to. The debug mod lets you set up most everything. Remove deck peak, but it's peak. Nice for mobile and console players too. I wonder about that. Sometimes when it's hard to get a certain combo and you finally do get it, like, unseated, it feels really good. But you could also just play seeded runs if you want to try certain things too. I don't know. The plant. That's 120k, alright. I might just save these for next round, but then I don't get the levels here is the thing. Let's get the levels here. Hello. A lot of console players don't play on 4x speed? Huh. I wouldn't have the patience. Oh yeah, I gotta check the boss first. Vessel. Okay, I will probably be director's cutting. But we can do that next shop. Custom seeds? That'd be interesting. There's so much you would have to input into the seed to make it custom, though. It would be good, though, because then I think you could more or less prove if impossible seeds can exist. Because the step one would be to design an unbeatable seed. Step two is therapy. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe, Lemurs. Lemurs, is your computer okay? Is Vessel an issue? Yes. I could probably beat it if I drew, like, every steel card in the deck. But right now, like, this handles score 200k, so that's not enough. Just re-roll, because I don't think anything else is a problem. Clown. No problem, when did I do that? Maybe I dreamed that. Crimson Heart, if it hits this, and then this, and then this repeating, I think could kill me, but that should be impossible. Like, generally. It just shouldn't happen. I'm surprised that this build doesn't feel like Omega strong. Like, I got level 30 pair. I've got a stacking Molt Joker to 100. I guess I only have one X Molt, but like, feels like it should be. Just absolute easy peasy. I can beat Vessel with no problem type of build. Whiteboard! Back to back, we got a whiteboard yesterday, too. Idle. Oh, so good. It's such a good pull. Oh, that's so good for me. Wow, these suck. And it's like one more thing Crimson Heart can hit that doesn't matter. That's one of the ones that doesn't matter. I don't... I guess I should try to get this last level. Start off burnt. Great run. Holy, I can't believe I got so many stickers in one run at this point. But I had a couple jokers like this that like can sort of carry lying around. This and burnt together. There's still like Lucky Cats out there. There's still Mime out there. But let's mark down everything except Blackboard was a new sticker. 5. 5 of them. Okay, burnt. Flash. Showman, Idol. Ticket. 126. That's still not 98%. What does the game want from me? The Joker sticker percent went up. That is true. Kind of the only thing that matters at this point. Stat check? We're not really changing the stats at this point. The first 105 games, you have to win at below gold stake, basically cemented the stats. It was a lot of photo chat runs. Chad most used makes so much sense to me. Pair merchant? Listen, if I'm the guy selling pairs, I'm rich. So I'd be happy to be a pair merchant. Should I try one more really quick to see if I can move the percentage number? I think maybe like 2 more stickers should do it, hopefully. Planet Merchant got buffed to where it was affected by telescope? That'd be strong. Guaranteeing to get your planet if you're rerolling the shop enough? Sounds pretty good. I got one more in me. I'll try. Won't sell this until it looks like I can beat this without it. Because you never know with Manacle, it can just kill you. I think I'm going to have to keep that and pay the rental fee. Is there time for marbles? After this game, we'll see. I can go like a little later tonight than normal since it's the last stream of the week. Dusk ice cream. Imagine dusk flavored ice cream. Scholar. I gotta try, it's unstickered. Maybe we win a round with just this. This is going really poorly. Pumpkin spice tastes like dusk. You know, I think that's accurate. It does have a sort of a pumpkin spice quality to it. Wow, I've been getting the chance to onk my first Joker so many times lately. But is that better than cryptiding? I guess it is better. And I'll wasteful just so I can hopefully draw the aces every time. I kind of did just want to see how long it would take me to find one ace. Oh, Dusk's back in normal mode. This is definitely... I mean, it's doubling the double scholar. It's still flat scoring instead of multiplicative scoring, which is... like a pretty decent chunk worse, but I can do it. I guess take that. Hearts debuffed. Might as well. Oh no. Are you sure you want Dutch again? God damn. That got hard. to draw a second ace got really tough. Alright, we got a deck fix. What else but Dutch? Okay. Fair enough. That's some patriotism. What else but Dutch? Not even Dutch. I mean, it's extreme patriotism to support... For that kind of love of a country that's not even your own. That's what makes it so special. I'm the Flying Dutchman, yar har har. Does anyone remember, like, I guess several World Cups ago, when the Dutch guy just, like, flew through the air to score the header? Nah. Does this win? 700 times, yeah. I only pulled one. I guess I didn't need it this time. Is the Flying Dutchman supposed to be scary because he's flying or because he's Dutch? That's a good question. Cryptid is so good. Please just let me enhance that ace. Grim, don't kill this. Okay. Oh, I can make it glass? Are you kidding me? I don't know if I want to. Oh. Blueprint. Was that 12 years ago? Yeah, when something's a couple World Cups ago, that's old for sure. Okay, if I wanted to have 3 of these, but I didn't want them to all be glass because it's dangerous, is it better to make 3 glass anyway and then re-enhance them with something else? Or should I cryptid the plain one and then glass 1 of them? With Red Seal Glass, Blueprint Dusk, this would also just be like a multiplayer build. I guess let's just make our lobster as buttery as we can. I feel like the 3 of a kind just wins this. It's like 450 chips and 75 malt. So yeah, this destroys it. I need to get some of these like lucky or gold seal or something so I can make the money back with all the retriggers. Then we'll really be in business. Actually, wait, this is the lucky cat run. This is also the lucky cat run. I just need 1 magician. Het Oog? This is no repeats? Okay, play a straight and a 2 pair. I shouldn't play like a 1 pair yet. Okay, now I can play a 1 pair probably. Okay, so 3 just wins again. No need to play glass. Wish aces were a bit stronger and more synergies. I agree. I think if you just play other card games, you're like conditioned that ace is just like the best card most of the time. Maybe card sharp for pairs. It's not like how I want to build, but I don't have the money to build how I want to build. Unless the game just gives stuff to me. It is a very strong build already, even if it would only be 1 sticker. Oh, please. Magician. No. Okay, strength's good, I guess. Grim is good there, too. Still don't have any money. Or... oh, no. We just got 1 lucky. That's all we need for cat to spawn. There's a funny Joker in the Wraith and you missed it? What kind of funny? Like, haha funny? Scholar has no stickers at all, that's true. very funny. Alright, I think I take one of those off glass and just make it this again, and then we'll do dusk on this guy now. Freddy Fazbear. What rares are left that I don't have stickered? The Order, Hit the Road, and Wii. Oh, I still am waiting for a Wii run. Mega Spectral forcing me to spend all my money. Now, okay, now see, it's a more tempting Wraith, but I still can't because the triple gold seal with double dusk is so good. The Depillar? There's got to be some of these open. At least one of the glass will be. Let's just make sure we play our pair for card sharp immediately. That's debuffed, unfortunately. Too strong already. Because of the steel. Fair enough. Mercurius. Another Spectral. Oh. Doesn't end. Besmuerda Joker. This has no stickers at all also. Towards the end, I could definitely drop card sharp for it, because, like, if I play a 4-of-a-kind aces with Dusk and, like, one glass card, it's going absolutely biblical. How many aces do I have? 16. What, like it's a lot? Buy and skip to end? I could, but there's still money to be made. So I could replace this guy. Well, I only need a little bit more. I mean, I could also replace one of these. I just gotta feel out the build. Actually, no, I don't. I want Lucky Cat, though. Would it be wrong to play it out just to see if I can find Lucky Cat? Your 42069 Balatro. I did see the screenshot. Sure, you could dump the full thing in the Discord if you want. Double tag. Double tog. If we do the ace flush first, I think it's... Or the ace pair first, I think it's not gonna win. 8k. And then you. And then you. It's surprising how few aces I drew, considering how many aces I have. That's nice. That's very nice. Deck thinning's nice. The reroll thing would be nice too. Just strength some stuff. That was the last chance to buy it though. I overbought the other stuff, I guess. Only one hand type here. That's absolutely fine. We do pairs. El gato, por favor. Okay, no steal in hand means this is only like 100k? Do I have that right? $120, okay. That's still clearing easily. It's feeling pretty good to just play out these rounds. I don't have to use the glass ever at this rate. Nice money. Okay, playing a pair would set money to 0. So we'll just... I could probably still not do that and use card sharp. And things will be fine. Where is El Gato? ¿Dónde está el gato? Two pairs under 3 of a kind? Yeah. Yes, it's a worse hand. Finally getting a scholar build that works to beat Gold Stake does feel the best. The best thing about going for C++ is like making jokers work that you wouldn't normally and are kind of bad. Now in reality, most of the jokers that are bad are just getting carried and I'm not creating a build where they work. But sometimes I am. El Gato. Maybe more lucky summons him. You should ask for the cat in Dutch. Don't know how to do that. Ooh, we could strength this 12 times. Sorry, 5 times. I think I'm better off just skipping. Order's not stickered. I mean, so is this thing, though. If it doesn't help, it's like a last chop type of ad. I should just enhance those aces. I'm not gonna draw unenhanced ones again. Droll and Crafty, same run. It's pretty possible. Maybe checker deck flush run. Yeah, if we get lucky cards going too. The oops. I mean, I guess I should be copying this glass card, I guess. I could definitely drop a Scholar or a Card Sharp. Seems unnecessary, though. Where's the Gato? Invisible. I don't think so. I've been turning down Invisible a lot as we do the stickering. This type of thing. I mean, yeah, we don't need card sharp. What is this run? It's peak. That's all I know. Mochi Marauder, thank you for the follow. I could play 3 here, maybe draw 3 more. Yeah, let's try that. Or this just wins. Gold Seal stayed at the bottom this time. Oh, might have a little bit of our memory leaking. That was one not red sealed glass card, by the way. I'm gonna go to the hoofed menu because we can go back to English now. Maybe the Dutch is what was lagging us. Cryptid. By God. The goad. Okay. Decided to shave? Does this just win? Well, what if we copy this? Okay, yeah, that one was fine. I think I'll just cryptid that immediately. That seems like the move. What seed is this? I don't know, it's unseeded. 1776. You can grab the seed from the end screen. Oh, just even another random guy. Give me one. Oh, I shouldn't wheel again so that I could ecto this if ecto shows. Actually, let me think. I can probably win selling one Scholar, Card Sharp, and the Blueprint, just with Dust Glass cards, pretty easily. Depends on the boss. Oh, card skin redeem, okay. Hold on, Cyberpunk? Amogus? Spire? And Gungeon. Oops. There you go. Rainstorm. I think that'd be the time to drop a Scholar. Look, they're kissing. First brainstorm tonight? Yeah. Don't see a lot of brainstorms lately. I feel like that's gonna win. If we copy nothing. Okay, yes, copy nothing and it's fine. What a Scholar Seed this is. If I just had Lucky Cat, it'd be the dream run. Okay, Purple Seal might be nice. I think was I missing one this whole time? Yeah. One, two, three, four, three, two, one. We hit that on the timer. Where's the cat? I've seen it so little just in general. Is it patched out of these games? Buh. How many are we at now? Aces? 22. Don't need the glass here, so let's not do it. Yeah. Lucky cat, lucky cat. Bam, damn it. I tried pre-celebrating. This pack stinks. This pack kind of stinks. Even if I get cat now, there's like no time to stack. I'd still take it though, but like there's no time to stack it. Baseball. Checker deck, flush run to summon the cat. Alright, that's what I'll... That'll have to be, like, what I start with next week, then. I could just death this, but at this point in the game... I'm just gonna death one of the good... aces. Get this many after Ouija? It's kind of a lot, but like any run where you can get like a purple seal and you start copying that, and the more deck fixing it gives you, you just use that to keep copying it, then you can get insane number of the same card like this more frequently. Ecto! I could get so many stickers here actually. Because I can sell 1, 2, 3 of these, and then Ecto, and then we have space for 4 things. I probably can't even roll into 4 things. I'll try, though. How much is this score? Any chance this is too low? I don't think so. Wasn't that big, but we got it. How many flush houses have I played this seed? 0. Okay, so if I find one thing to add, I will sell Brainstorm, pop Ecto, and then add it. And then we move, after that we can do more selling. But I may as well try to make them show up first. Oh my god, am I just gonna get nothing to sticker? Cola, okay. You're gone. Ecto. Add Cola. Add Supernova. We still have 2 spaces available. I have 3 spaces available. And no jokers. Ah, sad. I should have added stuff earlier. I didn't realize it was gonna have this many spots, but once the Ecto showed up, I should have rolled more in like the previous shops. Okay, we're getting, in that case, what? Just 3 stickers? You're gonna select that guy? Oh yeah, this probably isn't gonna let me play my biggest hand last like I want to. Oh my lord. Why is it on full? On temperance. Oh. Yeah, give me the money. Oh my god. Just let me play the... Oh. Oh my god. This Cerulean Bell hates fun. Did everything possible to make this hand as small as it could. I should be playing 5 glass red seals with like 3 steels in hand. We can't even get E, just 40 million. Alright, but 98. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the document. Stickers on Scholar. Superposition. And Diet Cola. For a total of 129. MOC Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted. Great hit on Cola, agreed. Good to get Cola. Now we're done all the annoying food jokers. And I'm done all the annoying uncommon jokers. The only one left is Lucky Cat, but we love Lucky Cat. I would never complain or call it annoying. It kind of... I think the cat just ran away from home. I don't know how to get it back. Okay, 98%, 129. Feels good to make that much progress in a day still. Yeah, we hit Bean earlier. I mean, what's left that's annoying? There's 2 legendaries left still, which is annoying. I have not seen a soul in a couple days now. And, like, smeared Pareidolia are kinda... not good for, like, 90% of builds. And then it's really, like, the starter jokers. Jolly, Mad, Droll, Wily, Crafty, Steve. Steve. Okay, pause the timer there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Okay, I will, for next week, I'll post the schedule on Discord, but it's probably just Tuesday through Thursday again. But at this, let's see, we got 21 to go. I might be able to finish next week. We might be done. But I'm done for tonight, so let's do 1 marbles and then I'll raid somebody. 2 weeks for legendaries. Nah. It couldn't possibly take that long. Okay, so one quick game of marbles. If you want to join marbles, it has to be from Twitch chat, and you type !play to join. As soon as you see it pop up on the screen. Alright, go ahead. There are 15 spots in the lobby. Once it's full, that's all we can do. Wow, I think that filled up immediately. If you didn't get in, you could still do the prediction gamba if you'd like. But I think we got everybody. Gang is all here. Alright, there are 15 rounds. Most money wins. Chief Tyrell, Vane, Lemurs, top 3. Oh, I peed in your shower is here. And in 4th place. I got no money that round. Marbles raises your heart rate like 10 BPM, but I can't not join. Okay, round 2, we got a big start on the left for Lost, but the right side is just faster. Ernie, MOC Mike, big exclamation mark, and I peed in your shower. All went right side and got top 4. Next level. Streamer never wins marble. It's been a while. I think I've won twice though. Round 3. Ooh, I got a good start. Me and Ernie B. Ernie B and Belanos B. Top 2. Turtle Kiss 3rd. Lost in the Stack and Lemurs. Who we got? Oh, is that 2 wins for Ernie B? A villain has emerged. Round number 4. Oh, I got a good start on the right. Ernie B, good start on the left. What is this guy? Is his marble doping? Oh, I got dunked. Little bit second, Lemurs 3rd, Ernie 4th, Vane 5th. Giving us... I'm in 2nd. Believers might actually get to keep their houses tonight. Round 5. Oh my god, round 5, I'm doing good again. That was the whole level. Oh. Silver is gold, 2nd. Pete in the shower, 3rd. Infraction and big exclamation mark, top 5. I am in the lead. It would take a generational choke for me to fall out of the top 5. But don't worry, I know what to do when you're in the lead. You bring everybody back and play defense for 40 minutes and hope you don't lose. It's a foolproof plan. Silver is gold wins. Infraction, Chief, Lemur, and Kashi. Okay, very top-heavy standings right now. C++ like the programming language. I mean, it does share a name, but it's, no, it's Completionist++, the hardest Balatro achievement. What is happening here? A little bit in the lead. I'm in 2nd. Maybe this is rigged. But, like, I didn't do it on purpose. But something's going on. I'm in the lead by $1,200 now. Round number 8. There's still time to lose. Mage Nicholas with a huge start. Kashi lost. Tyrell in vain. But there's a turnaround. Will we all get through, or will some people get stuck? Oh, they're getting stuck. I'm stuck. Mage Nicholas wins. Tyrell, Kashi, Ernie B, and Turtle Kiss. We must inspect. Damn. I'm in the pit. They put me in the pit. Round number 9. Good starts on both sides for several people. Oh, my marble got super stuck. I got passed by the entire lobby. Mage Nicholas wins another one. Ernie B second. MOC Mike third. It's closing up a little bit. Round 10. Vayne, huge start. Well, actually, some good starts by a lot of people. Wow, that was really close. Infraction takes the win. The lobby is equalizing a little bit. Round 11. Good start for a little bit. Chief and Vayne. Oh, a little bit going right side, which is faster if you get it. Oh, I got 6th place. No money. Ernie B passed me. Well, there's still hope. Top 5 is locked in. I don't think mathematically, but it would be hard for me to fall out of top 5 here. Especially if I get points. Little Bit wins again. And I got 2nd. Okay, yeah. I think I'm top 5 secured. I'm going top 1 though. Round number 11, where you get your marble pushed in by these pillars. Lemur's got incredible speed there, just not towards the finish line. Silver is the winner. Oh, coming up close in 2nd place now. What's left? What's left? 2 rounds left. This is the sleeper level, though. Vayne with the best start. I think that's an unlosable lead on this level where you just roll down the hill. Mark, Little Bit, Mage Nicholas, lost in the stack. Where does that put us? Little Bit Cosplay has taken the lead. I'm $100 behind. Silver is $350 behind. And Ernie B is like 600 behind. And Vayne's 1,000 behind, so Vayne could tie for the win still. It's all down to this. Oh, we got some people down there quickly. It's I peed in your shower. But the windmill here could change everything. I don't think it changed everything. The camera cannot zoom out enough. Shower wins the round. Cashy Turtle lost and Chief Tyrol? It's not gonna... Is that gonna change the stats at all or no? No, it's not. Actually, no one in the top 5 scored any money. So this is the final standings. Little Bit Cosplay with the win? Bear top 5 prediction. Choose the outcome? Yes. I'm not even mad that I lost by $100 because I'm just glad I got top 5 for once. All right, congrats to all the marblers. Let's go raid into somebody. Let's see. We can raid Dolly. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, yes, so I will probably see you guys on Tuesday. And maybe we just finish this all up next week. 135-ish hours, maybe? That's the plan. Thank you for watching. Have a good weekend.